Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today on this garbage fucking looking ass Sunday morning? I have never seen a sky that looks as ugly as it does today. Wow. Wow, the sky is ugly as fuck today. That's like a shade of gray that just looks morose. I'm in a bad mood just looking up right now. Alright? I am. Look up, yeah. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. How are you all doing today? Did you guys enjoy the account review yesterday? Which was like not really an account review, it was like an account experience, I guess. More so than a review. But how did you guys enjoy it? I should have people on stream more often. I've talked about this before, but I am someone who kind of struggles to keep yapping by myself. I don't have that streamer quality that like Northern Lion has of being able to keep yapping and stay entertaining for a long period of time. You know, I need someone to bounce off of, and it's a lot easier to do that in real time with someone than with chat. So it felt like it was more entertaining than the usual stream. But do you guys agree or disagree? Like, I am curious. How many of you guys liked it? How many didn't like it? 5 reps. I wasn't here, Saj. Rip Bozo. Ugh. All right. Whew. Chat, how are you doing today? I know I already asked, but I'm asking again. That's right. Call me Zajef, because I'm asking you how you're doing. Right! Twins have the same birthday. I forgot. I was like, why are we getting two? Oh, that makes so much sense. Right, that's how that works. Who do you think is older? That's a good question, actually. I think Lynette is the older one. Isn't Lynette a robot? No, she just has a shitty personality. That's just how she is. Oh, you don't be mean to her, okay? Sure, she deserves it, but like, don't be mean to her. Let women breathe, goddamn. I don't wanna. Oh yeah, we'll do IT today. Right. Imaginarium, theater, insane, question mark? Man's gonna miss the free Lanyan at this rate. How long? We have 6, bro. We're fine. We're so fine. We are completely fine. Stop saying Klugi. We actually are. I won't procrastinate until it's over, okay? I promise. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm in a bit of a conundrum right now. Okay, I want to play a Chaska team, but the best Chaska team is the one with Mawika Sitlali, and then you're kind of better off not swapping to Chaska. That sounds so boring, you know? Like I don't want to do that. That's cringe. You know? Maybe I just use Shangling. Maybe that's the play. This should be fine. Yo. Chaska, Ororon, Farazan, Bennett. Why would I ever want to do that? I'm pretty sure Farazan in that team is worse than Barbara. It's probably worse than Dory. Dumb question, but does Vape Melt make any sense on a Chaska team? It can be fine, it's just Vape Melt against bosses is ass. Alright, what do I play on the first side? What could be fun? What do I not play often enough? But that would also be good on the first side. Hyperbloom? I play Hyperbloom often enough, I think. Kinich first side, I'm not convinced. I'm really not. Also, Kinich in general, I don't really like playing. And I wish I did. I really do. Linny for his birthday, but I have Bennett on the other side. I don't wanna. My Lynette's level 40. By the way, chat, did you know that if you just wait 46 years, you get to level a character without having to do their boss a single time? Because you get one boss material every year. Isn't that crazy, dude? Insane. Wow. Okay, by the way, I kind of want to level my Kave. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to like finish leveling him and get his normal attacks crowned. Is there something wrong with me? Right, that's why I stopped. Right, that's why I stopped. Kiwi build? I mean, okay, listen. I have actually already farmed the bosses for him, okay? Like, I wanted to level 90 Kaveh a while ago. I just kind of got distracted. Okay? Oh, I can actually craft them. Wait. Pause. Pausing. So you saying you were the first girly pop for Kaveh? I'm not a girly pop. Actually. I'll have you know. Chat, you can't just be a girly pop, okay? You gotta earn it, and I haven't earned it. We're gonna run out of money again, aren't we? Hmm. Do I really want to do this?
Where's my...
This is so much resin, dude. It's like a day's worth of resin just to do this. Do I really want to do that? It's more than a day, actually. Do I really want to do that? You don't need to level anyone in 5.4. Yeah, but I might need to level someone in 5.5. And then I'm gonna need to do a fuck ton more ley lines. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, right, there's also that. Plus one wish pog. My Yumi Mizuki fund is going up, dude. Fuck! Okay, I gotta get some more real quick. Each lava troll drops like 600 more. Damn, that's sick.
Come on, show your courage.
That means I only have to kill like 50. Insane. Alright. Ave.
Benny's adventure team.
Okay. That'll be good enough for now. Okay, and we need... I guess we need two-piece, because I can't really make use... I mean, I guess I might as well just use Gummings, Crimson Witch, with no stacks. Oh. That won't be ideal, will it? Oh, whatever, I guess. This is 3 rolls. Do I have anything better? That's wait, this was 5 rolls. Yeah, I think I want to crit rate 1. And I might as well go for this as well, right? Crit rate is crit damage a little low, but I guess at that point I might as well just use this. Sure. I guess. Although I guess I don't want this. I probably have something better. And this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should level this, but I guess I don't have anything better. Like, I could use this. Yeah, that's better, actually. Okay. Cool. Alright, how bad do you guys think this is gonna be? Yes? Okay, shut up. Don't say it like that. Alright, how bad is this gonna be, chat?
Going in. Make way for me. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Oh, this is unlucky, I guess. They're Omega ungrouped. Gotta start that over.
Great cloud converge. Let's light it up. Teamwork is get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Whatever. I fucked up my reaction because I can't fucking tell what auras they have.
Scanning.
Seize the skies. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Come at me.
Let's light it up. Make way for me. Teamwork is show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Pop.
Scanning. Sight clear.
Stray clouds converge. Everybody stand back. Let's get to work. You two. Tight.
Scanning.
We could actually 36 star with this. That's crazy, dude. Huge. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. But, I'm not getting any fucking Night's Old Burst, so my ER on Citlali's too low. Aware. I wonder if that's better than the Farina team. I'm kind of down to check. I feel like it is. How's the energy on this? Should be fine. Hopefully. Ah, I burned myself. Ah. Ouchie. Ouchie. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it trying to get a fucking VV though.
Make way for them. Going in.
Come at me.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Scatter. Skyward. Stray clouds. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Scanning.
Shower me with praise.
This is better.
Seize the skies. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out, dude. That's a fucked up thing to do, man. The team is smoother to play, but I don't know if it's actually better. Probably getting railed against the wall. Yes? Indeed. He sure is.
Adventure here.
He certainly is. I couldn't sleep at night because I was wondering when Zajef will play Duel in the Mist again. I'm here to alleviate your fears. I'm gonna make you happy. That was like really awful. We at least got over 17K. That's like my benchmark for if we got a good one or a bad one. Next one will be 100%. No way. I think I could canoe this, like, if I do it every day a few times, I'll probably get it canoed like a month from now, but I don't think I'll have the patience to do it every day. I think I'll get bored of it before I get close. You should do it again if you think it was awful. I'm not falling. That's bait. That's fucking bait. Okay, I know that's bait. I'm not falling for it. I'll do this one. This one I'm really close to getting canoed. I got to run with one miss earlier. Fuck, I got it good. I gotta stop singing like an idiot. It's fine. The ending is fucking hard anyways, so I'm probably not gonna get it at the end anyways. That part at the end is rough. If you could just practice that part, I could probably get it pretty easily. But it's like a fucking minute and 20 into the fucking song. Which is, yeah. Maybe take it with note speed, it won't help. This is probably the best note speed for me. I'll do one last one, Chad. You get to decide. Wait, which one do you want to hear? Andreas? I'm not for Andreas. Andrea sounds like a plan. The problem with this one is that it starts too slow. Like the map. So it's kind of boring. Was that it? Shit, that was it, dude! Huge! We got a canoe! Chat, grab your paddle! Grab your paddles, we got a canoe! People tubbies indeed! You playing with 6 fingers or 2? 6, obviously. Should I try one with only 2 fingers? Well, that's gonna go poorly, isn't it? Wait, I just realized, this is probably the hardest one in Mondstadt. Actually, this one... I might be able to full canoe Mondstadt. Anyways, let's try 2 fingers with this. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Oh god, this is not going well. Oh boy. I already cheated. I already cheated. Ah! Dude, it's so hard with only 2 fingers, what the fuck? Okay, I only cheated once. I used my 3rd finger a single time when I said it early on. The rest was only 2 fingers. Fuck, dude, that's rough though. Yeah, I can do it again with 6 fingers this time. We can see the difference. That was a pretty bad start. Fuck. Okay, why am I worse with 6 fingers, man? I think that was slightly better, but not even a lot better. How to get good at this? I mean, it's really just a matter of like recognizing the patterns. Like, instead of taking it 1 note at a time, try to like cluster them in groups of like 3 or 4 and recognize them in patterns like that instead of individually, and it's gonna make it a lot easier. But that just requires doing them a few times. It's easier for me because of my piano background, because it's easier for me to execute it, because my finger dexterity is pretty good. For any rhythm game, even... Oh, wait. For any rhythm game ever, the answer is play more. I mean, that's true, but that doesn't mean that you can't get useful tips outside of just play more. Fuck. This has been awful. My bad. Alright, we'll do one last one. Can you show your settings? Sure. Interface style on vertical mode, because anything else is ass. Like, this is like actually just... No. No, I mean, this kind of whatever. Music volume, okay. Instrument based on the... You know what? I always want the lyre. Beat note sound? Interesting. I could have a beat note sound, but I can't be bothered. Calibration is going to depend on your thing, right? Like, you should do it manually. There's a thing to calibrate somewhere. Yeah, there it is, like here. And speed I have at 1.5. You can have it at 1.75 too. So, slower than 1.5, the notes in the faster song, it's hard to tell if you're supposed to play them at the same time or one after another. Especially when they're far away from each other. It's hard to tell if you're supposed to do two at the same time or one after the other. But faster than 1.75, it's hard to react to the notes in time. We get Klee. I don't like Klee's songs. I will take one request from this album. Navia? I'm done. Navia, the start of Navia's song is kind of boring, but... It's nice after that. Fuck, I missed one. No, that was like not it. We got like 4 or 5 wrongs. That's 9 wrongs, Jesus. Okay, we can't end on that. We can't end on that. Let's do the whale. Man, the whale song is fucking ass. The map is fun, but the fucking song is ass. God, the song is ass. I don't wanna finish with this. This is so ass. Fuck. Okay. That was pretty close though. We could probably canoe this. Linny birthday? But I already canoed Linny's. I'll do Arlecchino boss. Let's hope it doesn't go too poorly. Pretty fucking strong start. I don't remember what the hard part of this song is, though. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, actually, I think I did the hard part well, but I fucked up in a like medium part. Like the hard part actually went fucking well, dude. It went really well. This is definitely canoeable. If we paddle a little harder. I can do one more. Sumeru OSD. We could canoe this. Should we try to canoe it? Oh, 18 goods? Wait, no, we can't canoe this. What am I gooding this much? It's probably the second one. But I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Like, it's like the mapping is bad. lot of the maps are not that good. Most of the maps, at least, like, the mapping is accurate. Even if the maps aren't that interesting. I feel like the mapping for that one is not accurate. Anyways, let's do Enka. That's why community maps are better. Community maps are a lot more often bad. Fuck. That was not a hit. Fuck. At least we got the ending. Well, even though the start was not the best. Anyways, that's enough of that. I got baited into fucking stalling with the fucking music thing again. Okay, I'm not doing it. That's enough of that. Let's do the real stall. The moment you've all been waiting for. The best part of the stream. Hell yeah, we stare. We pound. Oh, we zilch. We chore. Wait, is okra a word? It is, right? Let me... It is, okay. Cool. So it wasn't actually guaranteed. It was still a 50-50. It's a color, yeah. A lot of the time, it's like I know a word in French, but I don't know if it's a word in English. And I know the color uk in French, but I didn't know if it was a word in English or if it was called something else. Anyways, what the fuck? Eagle? Image? Material for party balloons. Latex? I'm guessing this is gonna be Neil. Muscled guy. So angry. Pricey section of theaters. The Okay, something's wrong. I don't think it's Eagle. We're not gonna get a sub 1. We can take our time now. A muscled guy. Can be strong. I don't know. So angry. Irate. Pricey section of theaters. It's not lodge. Not sure. Ready for another customer? Not sure. Bird with great blue and great white varieties. What are birds I know? Robin. Eagle. Heron. 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 Hog. Hog. Homemade of sticks. Say. I say. I don't know this. Muscled guy. Is that a word in French, in English as well? Because it's a word in French. It's a word in French. Next. Nest. He-Man. Two characters from Groundhog Day. What the fuck is Groundhog Day? Phil? Phil is the only four-letter name that ends in H-I-L, right? Yeah, it is. Wow. It is so US build. True. Okay, let's do the Genshin Redact. My favorite of the stalls. Okay, that's a he. Could be Singto. Yeah, it could be Singto. But there's no Gua clan that fits anywhere early, so I don't think it can be. I don't think it is. From the... From the blank. Blank from the blank. But it's the title of something. With 4 letters. But here this is 3 letters. No. Yes, it's 3 letters. From the screen to the ring? What are you yapping about? It has to be the title of something. From the war? Maybe. Because the fact that the F is capitalized is, like, meaningful. It could be related to the Archon War. It could be an Archon. Could be Zhongli. Zhongli's 7 letters, right? Let's go! This was from the sea, though, not from the war. Still, it worked. Alright, let's do the Genshin duel. I'm not confident in today's Genshin duel. I don't know why. Kaya. It's a 1.0 character. Let's try Diluc. No, it's not Mondstadt. It's a Leah 1.0 character. Let's try Xiangling. It's not pole. I shouldn't have guessed Xiangling, because Xiangling is the only pole arm. Oh well. Let's try a sword user. Let's try, I think so. Why did I guess a sword user? Kaya's a sword user. I think I'm Cornge. Catalyst from Leah. Could be Ning. It's Ning. Nice. We actually got saved there. We could have lost our streak. Because yeah, that was like an awful selection. Rain, I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet. Is that Goro? No. Who else would say something like this? Kirara? Diona? Is that Diona? I think it is, right? Yeah. It's gotta be a cat character. Daily ability. What in the fuck is... Oh, is that Citlali? My goat. My goat. My goat. Sorry. Venti? No. Flushed. Someone who's flushed. Who the heck would be flushed? Who's an animal character that would be flushed? Sucrose? Yeah. My goat. Bald! Oh boy. My goat. I remember yesterday we had to 50-50 between Sushang and QQ. And today it was the other one. What? Not even a farewell dinner? Haha, don't worry, I promise next time the hot pot won't be too spicy. Okay, I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna have to remember it. I'm gonna have to remember who says hot pot. I honestly have no fucking clue. I'll just fucking click on shit at random until I get the VA. Mark Witten. So it has to be I don't think I've ever seen that name before. So it's probably a character whose VA I'm completely unaware of, and I haven't even seen the announcement. So it might be one of the characters that came out while I was completely not following Star Rail, like, at all. Which is Mose and Jiaoshi. Jiaoshu. Nice. Huge. Easy clap. Easy clap. Kazuha. Wait, that's the Kazuha VA? No, you're lying. It is? There... Is it? My bad. Caught. The fuck is that? That kind of looks like... Wait! Isn't that QQ? No, Sparkle? It's a koi fish. I know that. I think it's Sparkle. Yeah, it's Sparkle. Okay. It's a Joel. Yeah. Okay, business. Who the fuck is okay businessing? Maybe Topaz? Topaz would be okay aventurin, maybe? Jade? It's gotta be one of the IPC characters. That's a broom. Okay, never mind. It's Misha. I guess he is a porter, kinda. So like, this makes sense. I was thinking like, who would be an okay business type of character? But this isn't about okay business. This is about luggage. Damn. It wasn't Ben. I can't believe we missed the Ben day, by the way, chat. That's like actually crazy. Let's try Billy. You know, chat, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I lament, okay? I lament the fact that ZZZ is a Gunnar game. Because if it wasn't, I would actually want to play it. Like, if they lean just a little bit less into the Gunnar aspect of it, the animation was really expressive for what I saw when I played. The gameplay wasn't as fun as Genshin for me, but it wasn't boring, like, entirely either. And it was 1.0 stuff, so, like, obviously they're gonna come out with even more potentially interesting stuff. But the Gunnar shit really takes me out of it. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the fucking period drama? And here I'm not talking about a show that takes place in a specific historical period, like Apothecary Diaries. I'm talking about like Twitter drama about periods. Period drama versus period drama. That's the basis for a really good tweet, by the way. Like, I'm picturing it. Where it's like, best period drama of 2025. And it's like, Apothecary Diaries versus that image of the guy in Lads. Being like... Anyway, I will clue you guys in for those of you that are clueless about it. So, popular otome video game, Love and Deep Space, has added a period tracker. And the love interests can behave differently when you're on your period. And someone screenshot that and said, "Men, we have been outgooned." And boy, did that spark some reactions. Question mark? Yeah, it's a fucking question mark for sure. That isn't Gunnar, it's just weird. I don't think it's weird, but I also definitely don't think it's Gunnar. But okay, the thing is, like, it's actually really nuanced because, like, the presented two sides are, this is horny and bad, versus this is not horny and good, right? But the reality is that that isn't horny, but the game is horny as fuck. So it's a... But also, it's good, but it's not feminist. Right, like the reality of the situation is a lot more nuanced. Like, destigmatizing periods is great, but if you think their purpose is destigmatizing period and not making money by making you like the characters more, you're an idiot. You know? But also, if you think that periods, like, if you think that fictional men noticing your period is a gooner thing, you're even more of an idiot. You know? Still nothing burger drama? Yeah. It's definitely nothing burger. But yeah, initially, I kind of agreed with, like, the initial assertion of, like, what's wrong with you? Why do you say this is gooner? Like, it's just it's just outright a good thing. But I saw a tweet by someone. Let me pull it up. That made me reconsider a little. Which was this one. Love and Deep Space craze is really funny because there are people entirely convinced a period tracker in an otome game is feminism and not pandering at all whatsoever. Stop acting like a company meant to make money by fostering parasocial relationships is doing big ones for women. And I think that's probably the take that I've seen so far that lines up the best with how I feel about it. They did spill, yeah. Good sheet, bro. But, like, also, I also don't want to be, like, overly critical, because if companies think that open discussion about periods is a good way to pander to women, that's a good thing. Because open discussion about periods should be encouraged. So, like, sure, their motivations are evil and greedy, but actions don't just exist in the context of their motivations. They also exist in the context of their impact, and the impact is good. So I'm like, I feel very gray about it, you know? Is it open discussion though, or is it horny? I mean, it's a bit of. I've seen a few, like, lines of it being wholesome. I haven't seen any lines that reference it that are horny. But knowing what the game is about, I'm sure there's some that are horny. Because the game is very horny. You think how well Love and Deep Space is doing will influence Genshin? No. It will motivate Hoyo to make another game. Tears of Themis 2? Yeah, Tears of Themis 2 come of Themis. True. Please never open your mouth again. Sorry. Should I really be thinking, oh, a game is doing well, let's abandon all our currently successful projects? I mean, that's not why they were asking. It's the vain hope that other gacha games being successful may pressure Hoyo into improving their game. But I feel like at this point, I've lost hope. Like, if any game was gonna do that, it was gonna be Wua. And they realized that it was more profitable to pander to the same audience as Hoyo instead of instead of trying to satisfy the Genshin players that are not satisfied. They realized that competition for the same audience was more profitable than trying to fill a gap in the market, because the audience that Genshin panders to is just too large. And that gap in the market for a lot of the stuff that Genshin does wrong is generally filled with people who aren't too interested in gacha games, so it's a lot harder to get them to start playing. Like, the people that want interesting gameplay loops, fun, replayable content, they're just gonna fucking buy a roguelike on Steam, you know? Or play an MMO, yeah. They're the AMD to Hoyo's Nvidia, just copy while being slightly worse. I mean, I don't think that's a good way to describe Kuro. Like, Kuro does do some things that Hoyo doesn't. And there are many ways in which Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin. But it's not actively trying to target a different audience. It's targeting the same audience. Problem of Uwa is that almost every system outside of combat is the same as Genshin, which hurts the game identity. Yeah, like, the biggest reason why I'm not really too interested in getting back in Uwa is that what brought me to Uwa was the potential interesting stuff in the combat, but they don't want to capitalize on that. And like, that's not an inherently bad thing, right? Games will always have a lot of aspects to them, and it's not a company's responsibility to develop their game in any given direction. It's just that the direction they did end up choosing is one that disappointed me personally. Like, if you go back to, I think I made a video about my thoughts on CBT2. I don't know if I ended up posting it. But if you go back to what I said about CBT2, I talked about issues with Jian where he made parrying trivial, and I thought that was kind of ass. And from what I've been told, It's just worse with the newer limited characters. Like, a lot of the interaction in their combat is trivialized by the characters. Which is kind of sad. Genshin's system works even with enemies that aren't all that interesting because of its elemental system. I think Wuthering Waves combat is a lot more reliant on that interaction, and when they trivialize those aspects of the combat and when they put less importance on it, I think it makes it more boring. And then there's the fucking bullshit with swaps that they changed as well, which really pissed me off, man. I'm still not over it. Outro's getting cancelled from swapping is bullshit, yeah. They changed swaps, yeah. In CBT2, outro buffs given to characters stayed on them until their model disappeared. Which meant that if you swapped out of them after getting an outro buff during one of their animations, and then you swapped back into them before the animation was over, you wouldn't lose the outro buff. That's why Kalcharo Yinlin was so good in CBT2. Because you could do your Death Messenger on Kalcharo, swap to Yinlin, do something, and then back to Kalcharo without losing Yinlin's buff. They changed that in 1.0. Like, they just completely removed that. And then on top of that, at that point, the attack set still worked that way in 1.0, and they just outright nerfed it. After a few weeks. They just removed that interaction from it on live. Massive nerf to the attack set. Made the attack set completely garbage on Kalcharo. Whereas it was actually pretty good and competitive, if not better than the Electro set before. So all the fucking time I spent getting echoes and leveling echoes on the attack set was wasted, and it pissed me off, dude. Pissed me the fuck off. With all that being said, though, one thing I'm really glad that they are staying similar to Genshin with is power creep. From what I understand, UA power creep is really slow. Somewhat similar to early Genshin. You're a great streamer, not paid. Thank you. But yeah, the thing I'm not sure about is I don't know if UA designs allow for compelling and interesting new characters without power creep. Because I don't know if the combat system has enough complexity to it. Or enough depth to it. All top tier carries, Diana, Camellia, Jinxie, Carlotta, Encore, XLY. No idea who the fuck XLY is, but okay. Are about as good as each other. Situationally, one will be better. Yeah, like that's my understanding of it as someone who does not play WoW and does not watch WoW content, but sometimes sees WoW tweets on my timeline. Like, you could say there was pretty big power creep with Jinxie, because pre-Jinxie the best carry was Jian. And Jian is a character where a decent amount of his balance is in how good he is in AoE. Which means that it's normal for him to have lower damage than other carries. And so Jinshi being better than Jian in terms of damage makes sense, if you consider that Jian is supposed to be the baseline for a limited carry. Because Jian has strengths outside of just his damage. But yeah, so like, as far as I'm aware, there's been very little, if any, power creep in WUA from the perspective of the best team in 1.0 was the Jian Mortify Verena team. And that was what the balance of like a default meta character was supposed to be. You could say there's been power creep if your like point of view is like
had a special place.
well, Jian was broken in 1.0 and like and the meta in 1.0 wasn't just Jian, it was the other characters, which like I understand. But generally in games like that, the 1.0 characters aren't meant to be the benchmark. Like, there's gonna be a few really good ones. But, I mean, if you look at Genshin as well, right? The strongest teams in Genshin in 1.0 were strong, but there was a lot of room for improvement. Like, you had a lot of strong units, but you didn't have enough units to be able to make two full teams that worked really well with each other, you know? If you just look at the strongest teams in 1.0, it's like, it's Sucrose National, and like, it's not even fucking close. It's significantly better than every other 1.0 team. But it took a really long time for there to be a team that was like actually better than Sucrose National. There were teams that were competitive, but they had weaknesses in a lot of situations. Pretty much all of them did. Pretty much until Hyperbloom. Thing is, Gianna has a 4-star support and most best DPSs have a 5-star support. Wait, actually, let me open the Pridwin Wua tier list. I'm curious. Pridwin Wua. I'm curious what people's perception on the meta is now. Yes, they have Mortified down to tier 1. I'm guessing it's because Tower doesn't have AoE on the last floors, right? Is that an accurate assessment? Mostly bosses? Okay, yeah. Which makes sense, because Jian is pretty much a dedicated support for... Or sorry, Mortify is pretty much a dedicated support for Jian, and Jian is a character that's really good in AoE. Why is Pridwin so hated? Because tier lists in general do not convey information about games that have as many factors going into team building well. And that makes it so that people that have a proper understanding of the meta will have a lot of nitpicks and criticisms about pretty much any tier list, even tier lists that are made by people who are being reasonable. Stuff like this is more meant to help newer players that really have no fucking clue what they're doing. And like, from that POV, I don't think it's nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Anyways, but yeah, Mortify is actually really good, though. Like, I haven't looked at any of the supports they've released since 1.0, but Mortify was like really good at generating, what do you call it again? Is it energy? Like not the outro thing, the not the concerto energy. The like ult energy. Forte? Is that liberation? Whatever, the ult energy. Mortify is a really good battery, basically. Like his default rotations having 2 enhanced skills makes so much energy. Because you get 1 normal skill and 2 enhanced skills, which is so much fucking energy. Thing is, Sunho is basically as good as Mortify at it. That's kind of true. I agree that Sanhua is better than Mortify. I think in 1.0 Mortify was better because we didn't have normal attack carries that weren't ass. But from what I understand, we actually have normal attack carries now, so that would make Sanhua better. I agree. Get an exercise redeem. Damn it. Anyways. Sanhua took a total of 1.5 seconds of on-field time for full concerto. Yeah, that makes sense. That's only with constellations though, right? I remember finding out that one of Sanhua's constellations gave her concerto energy, but it doesn't say that. It's weapon refinements? No, I remember finding that out in 1.0. That I don't remember which one it was. It might have been this one. But one of them, her auto detonate constellation. This one? It might have been this one actually, you're right. That's not concerto. That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't say it anywhere, but I remember testing it and finding out that one of her constellations gave her max concerto. Like, or it gave her more concerto. I remember finding that out and being like, what the fuck is going on? So with one of her combos, you had to do, like, without constellation, the combo you had to do required a swap out attack or a swap in attack, but you didn't need to do that if you had the relevant constellation, which made her a lot better. Without S5, she needs to swap in N3E ults. Yeah, something like that. That makes sense. It's been a long time by now, right? Because that was in 1.0, so I don't remember the exact details, but Give it a try. I don't have Wua patched. But anyways, point being, her concerto rotation is a lot faster if you have cons than if you don't, which is really funny. Pridwin might actually have the info on that, too. Like, because I know Pridwin has combos somewhere. It might be in gameplay. No, it's not here. Alright, whatever then. Two is actually really good and enjoyable. You might enjoy the new region a lot. I mean, I actually enjoy the exploration in Wua a lot more than I enjoy exploration in Genshin. I actually have fun with the exploration in Wua. I don't view it as homework like I do with Genshin. Like, I would do Wua exploration in my free time. I don't think I'd ever do that with Genshin. Maybe I'd do it with Genshin for the rewards, but I do the Wua exploration for fun. It's just the ecosystem it makes exploration so fun. It gives you an actual incentive to fight enemies. But it's like, what I like about Wua, and again, right, this is based on 1.0 Wua, so a lot of this might have changed by now. What I liked about Wua exploration was the exploration gameplay. The immersion, the music, the like visual design, all of that to me was kind of whatever. Very underwhelming. What would convince you to try Wua again? I'm not sure. I don't know if I could be convinced. 50 gifted, true. No. Sponsor? I would never take a gacha game sponsor. I've been offered a lot of gacha game sponsorships. Wua included, Genshin included. I'm not taking them. I'll quit streaming before I take a gacha game sponsor. You've been offered Genshin sponsors? Of course, I'm a Genshin streamer. Of course I've been offered some fucking sponsored stuff. I'm a Genshin streamer with a, like, I don't wanna fucking self-glaze, but like a relatively large audience. Every Genshin streamer with like 200 plus viewers has been offered some form of Genshin sponsorship. Unless they like don't have a business email. Nikki stream when? I want to see your fashion meta. I don't think I'd enjoy it. No, you cover leaks? I thought they avoided leak covering CCs. I mean, yes and no. Like, I don't think I could be in the official content creator program while still doing leaks. But being in the official content creator program and taking a Genshin sponsorship are different things. Also, if I wanted to, I could stop doing leaks and get into the content creator program tomorrow. I won't, but like I could. You finished theater? We haven't done theater yet. We're yapping. We're having a good time yapping. I'm surprised about Jason, yeah. But the ZZZ team and the Genshin team are not the same people. I mean, I'm sure there's some overlap when it comes to Hoyo liaisons, but the people that are in charge of the decision making are not the same. And ZZZ leaks don't matter nearly as much as Genshin leaks do. Do gachas sponsor with real money or in-game currency? Both. Like, proper sponsors are going to be with real money, but they also do some, like, pseudo-sponsors with in-game currency. Like, they have the like, Twitch event thing, where, like, they give primos to, like, primos and money to the, like, the most popular streamers. And I remember there used to not be a clause for leakers. And I signed up for it. And they said, well, we are disqualifying you because of the clause that says we reserve the right to disqualify people at our own discretion. And then the next patch, they added a clause for leakers. So, yeah. Minus however many primos that was. That's been dead since 5.0, I see. I mean, I haven't been able to enter it for a while, so I didn't know. Oh well. Oh well. It certainly is what it is. Speaking of ZZ, there's a cosplayer I know who won a ZZ contest 4 months ago and the Hoyo still haven't paid up the prize money. Oof. 4 months is a lot. If you told me like 2 months, I'd be like, for sure, happens. 4 months is a lot. Are they able to like contact anyone? Like, is it 4 months without any news, or is it 4 months of being told like, sorry, we're doing our best, but we were experiencing some difficulties. I guess no reply. Oof. Oof. If it's no reply, that's fucking rough, dude. But it definitely does sound like Hoyo, I'm gonna be honest. Chat. Anyways. Dude, I need to refine my Blackcliff. The weapon looks so good that I want to actually play it, but without the refinements, it's not, like, good enough. So what if I just buy the refinements? Wait, I can't anymore, can I? Fuck! You know what? That's a good thing. That's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. I can't be baited into it anymore. That's a good thing. It's a great thing. Buy a royal weapon for the drip? Royal weapons don't have drip, so no. The only royal weapon I could consider buying for the drip is the polearm, just because royal weapons are reskins of sack weapons. And there's no sack pole arm. So like I could get the spear just for the drip. Like sure. The fashion impact account review changed you. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. What song is playing or not right now? Last Night of the Kings by Von Conto. It's a banger. I remember I arranged this for a quartet with some of my choir friends back in university. I don't know if I still have the recording of it anywhere. I probably don't. That sounds so fun, yeah. It really is fun. Encanto's acapella covers and original songs. They do both. This one I think is original. Bum, 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 Yeah, I remember struggling a lot with the bass part on this one, because it's like in the I think I could reach all of the notes in this, but they're at like the very bottom of my register, so they end up being really quiet. Are there any mechanics from the other Hoyo games you'd really like in Genshin, like a dot playstyle or something? I don't know about dot. I would like a Bronya. Like, I would like a character that resets or reduces other characters' cooldowns by a lot. Tongyun, I said by a lot. That's Sunday now, true, but I wouldn't want there to be a character that does it for your whole team. I think that would not actually be very good. Load in C2 for Electro? No, not that either. But, like, more importantly, I would really like for there to be systems imported from the other Hoyo games, rather than, like, gameplay elements. Like, Holo Zero would go hard in Genshin. It really would, dude. No, but here we're fucking stuck with IT. Well, what's that? You want to play your favorite character? Can't wait to introduce you to Imaginarium Theater, where there's 10 stages and you can only play your favorite character in 2 of them. Haha. And then on top of that, you can only play them 3 out of 7 times Imaginarium Theater comes around. Haha. Sucks to be you, bozo. I'm excited for the tower event next patch. I am excited for it as well. I'm worried, though. I don't know if I'm more worried or excited. Because, like, I'm avoiding all leaks about it. I really want to go into it blind. It's the sort of stuff that has so much potential. But stuff with a lot of potential, it also means that if they don't realize that potential, it's going to be even more disappointing. For now, it's just a temporary event, right? Like, it's not permanent. Like, I don't think it's cope to think that it's testing for future permanent content. Like, I think that's actually a reasonable opinion. I don't think that's cope. But just because they decide to add something like that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be good. Is there an event that's been permanent? I mean, they said that they're adding the Mario event permanently. The Mario Maker event permanently. Like, it's not out yet, but they have announced it. And then music event as well. But I'm really excited for the Mario event, the Mario Maker event, because it's actually... It's the sort of stuff that is a lot more fun if you know there's no time limit to it. Like, people will be a lot more interested in it as a permanent event than as a temporary thing. Because you're not just gonna fucking lose your maps after working on them for a day, you know? But I did have a bunch of criticism on the implementation of the Mario Maker event last time, so I hope they've improved it and they haven't just, like, given it back to us in the same state. Like, the biggest issue with it was that you had a bunch of options for puzzle stuff, but you were incredibly limited for combat. Like, incredibly limited for combat. And I don't mind if it's not focused on combat, but the ways it was limited in the combat aspect were really boring. Like, at that point, there was no point to putting enemies in there at all. If you have the post on Luna, you can send it. I'd be happy to look at it. The good part was that they could add traps and stuff to boss fights. That's true. My favorite part of the Mario Maker event was the ways in which you could use the ways in which you could use character mechanics that not everyone knew about. Like, all the stuff you could do with self-infusion and absorptions on Animo units, self-bloom, bloom using mushrooms, like, all that sort of stuff, it was really fun. Like, interacting with aspects of the game that are usually not important, because they're optional things in Overworld, but that are really, like, cool when used as puzzle elements. Yeah, like, interesting platforming elements that are part of the exploration. Like, that shit was fun. It was really fun. Like, I remember I had my thing where you had to, like, race across a bunch of platforms that apply an element to you, but you had to maintain the element you had on yourself on Kazuha or something, so that you could use it at the end to light up a monument. Like, that was fun to do. Like, the process of, like, figuring out what you need to do and then doing it, like, it was fun. And I want more of that. The problem is, that's good for, like, one-time content. But I don't know if it's enough to make that as permanent content really appealing. And I really do think they need to improve the
Exploration and trials.
the combat aspect of it.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
This chat? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you have the timestamp for when we did it. That was just combat. Just combat. Just combat.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the
Oh yeah, this one. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking about?
hope.
No, it's not. That's just combat.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh yeah, this one was fun. This one was fun. Orange.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Same shirt? I don't think it's the same shirt. It looks like a different shirt. Can we listen to what you're saying? Sure. Oh. Just like that.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
And again, we can do something pretty similar to the last time. And go. What the fuck?
Instead of
And do
confining
this.
themselves to the heavens,
And
God should broaden their horizons in the world.
and it feels
below.
very satisfying. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask. Skill issue. Shut up. I don't know why. There's no skill issue. My brain stopped working. Idiot. Shut up. Dumbass. Alright. So. Stupid. Here. What do we got? Interesting. So. We've got something that can hit you with pyro. You've got a dendro and a hydro monument over there. You've got this thing, which for now doesn't seem to do anything. And you've got a platform. Okay. From this position, what can we do? Well, the pyro, the animo, and the electro thing are locked. Yeah, different
The
background.
only that's
True.
not locked is the pressure plate and these two things. So what happens when you do, or when you hit the hydro one? Shut up.
Orange.
Oh, it unlocks these monuments. Oh, they get locked
Many
back
insects have a
Ah,
compulsion to
because
follow the
here,
light, and humans are the same.
by hitting these mushrooms with pyro, we generate a
Hydro,
bloom seed.
idiot.
which is basically being used as a way to give you a timer. So you hit the monument with Hydro. It lets you activate these. But you only have a short amount of time to do it. Okay. Let's try to do that. Also, it seems like the Dendro one also deactivated the platform over there. Or not the platform, that thing. What did this do? Well, Papega, what did it do? I forgot.
I don't remember what the solution was supposed to be on this one.
Oh, I'm done. Yeah, you're supposed to go and pick that up and then turn these two things on. But what does that achieve? Well, let's go and do it. I've already done the puzzle part of this, so like I'm kind of doing things I know I'm not supposed to. Oh, I'm dumb. Just to show what like the thought process of someone playing this for the first time will be.
What the fuck am I doing, dude? What is blood?
Yeah, and this
thing
is just
about?
respawning healing orbs. What? No!
Idiot.
I didn't get my pyro. I'm
Idiot! Where are your
Yeah,
iframes?
again.
Dumbass.
Maj! Okay, what did that do? Oh, well, it turned these things on. But, yeah, so, they have been turned on. Very cool.
Yo, and now you need cryo and electro.
And this Electro Monument is available to us. Okay. Let's try to pick up an Electro Aura. Oh, we've also got an enemy that's shooting Electro at us, so let's use that. That doesn't seem to be working.
Orange. I don't remember what the fuck was going on here. I think you have to get the cryo
I actually forgot what I'm supposed to do. Fuck.
first, maybe? Yeah, I don't think you can do the electro one directly.
Is this cryo? Well, congrats on you. That was not cryo.
Idiot.
I hate how fucking similar the cryo and the hydro thing look. I think that's hydro again, but I'm not sure. Those are definitely not cryo. Okay, that's definitely cryo. Okay. Right? Oh, we've got a hilly trail now. But he doesn't have any element. And more importantly, everything's locked again. So, okay. Turning off the monument doesn't despawn the hilly trail, so we have made some progress. Let's go again. No! Oh my, okay. That's a little
Auto-targeting, dumbass.
Auto-targeting is going to prevent me from being able to do that. Oh my, it still didn't... I gotta go a little even more to this side. Because it's auto-targeting onto the hilly trail now, so I have to do it at an angle. Okay. And now we've unlocked the Electro one. In order to hit the Electro one, well, we need to apply some Electro. We used to not be able to do that, but now, we can use this Electro Aura and swirl it onto him. And then use that swirl to hit the Electro Monument. And just like that, we get our coin. Now, one thing that I want to show is that if you're struggling with the timing, but you actually use your big brain, one thing that you can do is, at the beginning, instead of picking up the aura and being on the timer like that, you can decide to do this, go and pick up the aura, but instead of going there, you can do this. And that basically removes the timer next time you do it.
Is that true, or am I yapping?
Where you won't get the
No,
dendro
that
to
is
actively
true.
go for it.
Wow.
This is
I'm
probably
actually so
the main reason
smart.
why this level ended up winning.
Hey, that's what I
should.
should, yeah.
Some mechanics that I honestly just didn't think of, and it implemented them in a way where.
But yeah, like, cool creative stuff like that uses the exploration elements in Genshin Overworld and use them as platforming puzzles. That sort of stuff is fun. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, we can take a look at the post that was sent earlier. Ew.
Exploration and
Dark mode loading screen.
adventuring is right up my alley.
Skip button. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. I agree. Summary. Not sure. Artifact presets. Yes, that would be nice. For sure. For real, for real. Chat is right over the important part. Sorry, I'll move that. Artifact substat reroll? Okay. I don't know about that one, honestly. Oh, is that actually a thing in Starrail? .3.0 feature? I see. Because I don't actually know if that's the sort of stuff that would be good. I mean, like, I guess so, but, like, meh. It's way too expensive for a very small chance of being good. I mean, it's not way too expensive by nature. If it's too expensive, it's because they decide to make it that expensive, you know? And that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm wondering is if that sort of stuff would actually be good. Artificial scarcity? But the thing is, without artificial artifact scarcity, where is gonna be your motivation? Like, where is motivation to improve your character is gonna come from? If you fucking dev mode perfect artifacts into your account, why would you log in every day anymore? Like, what's the point? I'm not saying that I'm for dailies as a thing conceptually. I think it's cringe, but like, you can't just remove things like that and then not add something else. Like, what are you gonna give me as a thing to do on Genshin? Like, how am I gonna play the game? Is the only remaining content gonna be Abyss once a month and IT once a month? That's in rhythm game once a region. I agree with you, but I do think the current RNG is a bit much. It'd be nice if every 5-star artifact started with 4 subs. Small but significant change. I understand your point, but I don't know if I agree with it. Like, what is the actual consequence of a change like that? Everyone's artifacts are gonna become slightly better. Okay. If everyone's artifacts become slightly better, do you think they're gonna keep the things you're fighting the same? No. They'll make everything you're fighting slightly tankier. And then bam. You haven't changed anything. I was more hoping for reduced frustration of artifact farming. The thing is, you'll still get frustration, it's just that you'll now also be frustrated at pieces that are slightly better, because they're not upgrades. The frustration is still going to be there, and it's still going to be just as common. Anyways, reserved resin. I wonder if reserved resin is something they'd ever add to Genshin. If you asked me, like, 6 months ago, I would have said no, but I don't know if I'd still say no. I think I'm still leaning towards no, but less confident than before. They won't add it because they think condense is enough? No, it's because the purpose of reserved stuff like this is to make it so that even if you're not someone who plays every day, you have a strong incentive to log in at least once a patch. Like a really strong incentive. But I don't think players who log in once a patch are all that high of a priority for Hoyo in Genshin. I think they're a lot more of a priority in their other games than in Genshin. They really want you to log in every day on Genshin. I feel like a lot more than on their other games. Is Boot Hill bad now? That's a good question. From what I understand, Boot Hill is fine. Boot Hill's biggest issue is that he's a carry that isn't good in all types of content. Which means that he won't work as one of your two main carries. But if you already have two strong teams and you're looking for more different things, he can be quite useful for an account. But also, Star Rail power creep is fast. So it's probably better to just get a new unit than get a rerun. That being said, if you want a proper, elaborate, nuanced answer, you should ask someone who actually plays Star Rail rather than someone who barely follows the game. What are your thoughts on skip button? I mean, it would be good. I don't think they're gonna add it in Genshin, but I think it would be good. I'm not sure that's really the case. I feel like they're just fleshing out the archetypes of teams since 2.0, and mostly it's the content chilling that makes newer units feel stronger. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's true. Like, numerically, new units are constantly better than the last released unit. Are you not interested in coming back to ZZ or WoW anytime soon, or just not enough time? These games need theory crafters like you. Okay, first, to answer your question, not really. But also, to answer your statement outside of that, I'm not the only theory crafter. There's a lot of theory crafters in a lot of these games. The main difference is that in those other games, there aren't theory crafting content creators with as large of an audience as I do. The information is still out there and available. It's just not going to be on my channel. I don't even know who's reputable aside from J-Stern for ZZTC, as it feels like a minefield for me. I mean, I'm sure J-Stern knows who else is reputable. Leafa is good. I don't think Leafa makes content, though. For Wua, does Rivenus still do content? Yeah. Rivenus' stuff was good when I played. I don't know how it holds up now, because, like I said, I haven't looked at anything Wua related, pretty much, since Jinchi came out. But for Wua, Megi is good. That makes sense as well. I'd heard of Megi. Is that how you say it? It might not be. Rivenus doesn't cover Wua anymore? Oh shit. Wait, you're right. That's ZZZ, not Wua. Damn, that's crazy. Embrace feels crafting. Okay. I've said this many times before, but I actually feel very strongly about it, so I want to talk about it again. A theory crafter who does not feels craft at all is a bad theory crafter. Feels crafting is an important part of theory crafting. What the fuck is field crafting? No, not field crafting. Feels crafting. The usage of the word feels crafting originated as a pejorative way to describe people who care more about how the game feels than about the cold hard facts. But the reality is that the cold hard facts, like, no one plays perfectly. Isn't it practical versus theory sheet? I mean, a sheet that is calculating the DPS of a practical rotation is not feels crafting. But a conclusion on how good the character based on the difference between that sheet and the sheet of theoretical DPS is feels crafting. And it's important. Fields crafting is important because it helps predict people's enjoyment further than just theory crafting can. Part of the reason why I don't end up showing a lot of my calcs, when it comes to supporting the arguments I make in my pre-release and post-release stuff, is because the calcs are important, but they're only one part of the puzzle, and a lot of people will see those calcs and be like, oh, this number is bigger, that means that character is better, and they're just not going to listen to what you say. The amount of time I've seen a screenshot of a graph in a video being posted on Twitter without the video itself, out of context, as a way to support a stupid argument, is wild. Those of you that were active in the TC community like 3 years ago may remember the infamous Eula #1 carry graph. And like, there were some issues in that graph in the base, like, calculations. It wasn't perfect, but it wasn't that bad just calculations-wise. The actual problem is that people took that graph and used it to present an argument that the graph wasn't made to make. What happened to the Zajef team DPS graph? Yeah, that's also why I benched the fucking team DPS graph. Because I saw the impact of the Zach graph, and I was like, oh no, oh that no, no, and no, that can't, nope, nopers. I don't want that. That's a bad idea. Man. Okay, chat, I'm actually really curious about this. If Eula's burst hit with pyro damage instead of physical, and you melted it reliably, how much worse would she be compared to Malika? She'd still be worse, right? Like, I'm pretty sure she'd still be worse, but I wonder by how much. You'll have to align it. I don't think it should be too much of an issue. You could just use your whole D on Illa. Instead of after 4 attacks, you do 4 attacks, dash, 4 attacks, hold E. Like, I'm talking if she stayed a cryo character. And you played her with C6 Bennett and like Pyro Infuse her normal attacks, and you were able to melt a bunch of them. And her burst. I'm actually really curious. Should we calc that? Oh, we should. We should. We should. This is the content you signed up for, by the way. This is the This is the pinnacle of Genshin Impact content. It really is. Okay. We're also gonna assume that everything that says physical in her kit says pyro instead. Like this. Well, I guess that would kind of be cringe, actually. Oh. Maybe we keep this on physical, because this might yoink your melt. Yeah, this would yoink your melt. Okay, we can't make that pyro. Damn, that's a big deal. Fuck. Anyways. So, base attack, 342. What weapon would we give her? Do we give her her signature, but pretend that the physical says pyro? That'd be fair, right? Moika's. Would it be better? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Plus 741. So, team would be Bennett, Shilonen, Sitlali. So attack percent, pyro resonance. No, we don't get pyro resonance, but we do get cryo resonance. Hey, that's Pog. Let's go. Okay. Team would be okay, attack buffs, noblesse, TDDS. Does TDDS expire by the time we ult? It doesn't, right? If I remember correctly, it does if you're a little slow on the burst when you swap into her. But it doesn't otherwise. If I remember correctly, that's how it goes. For now, we'll assume we get it. You can swap if you want the burst to fall faster. That is true. You can always just swap. And we don't have Mika this time, so we don't lose our buff if we swap. Oh boy. Alright. And then let's say 20% from substats. Probably. Is this a EULA count? Yeah, we're pretending that I'm just gonna close that Reddit, but whatever. We're looking at how good Ella would be if her burst did pyro damage instead of cryo. Or instead of physical. So this would be 350 plus 1,000 from Bennett. Yeah, I should also have effective attack on cryo. E attack cryo. And then MV cryo. Okay, damage percent, we'd have Pyro Goblet. Pretty sure we don't do enough cryo damage for Attack Goblet to be good. We'd have Bennett C6. We'd have Seatlali, Cinder City. We'd have... Would we have Petra? Petra's probably not very good because it expires by the time your ult hits. Oh, right. Her damage is backloaded with her ult, so the ult won't get your Petra or your Instructor buff on Chilonen. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad, dude. That's really sad. Let's assume you get, like, a little bit less than 50% uptime Petra. Alright, we also said that we're getting the Malika signature, so that's 20%, no, 28% attack. Is that it? I think so. Does she get any damage or from any of her stuff? Any damage percent? No, this shreds physical res. We're gonna change that to pyro res. And she doesn't get damage percent from any of this, no. Alright. EM, we're gonna say 187 plus 80. EM multiplier. What artifact set are we giving her, though? I mean, I guess you'd want Emblem. How much ER would you be on? $150. 5 Chilonen, 1 Bennett E, Seatlali. I guess. Crimson Witch, maybe? Yeah, actually, you're probably right. Crimson Witch should be pretty fucking good. You're so right. You're actually right. You'll get 2 stacks. You're gonna average like 1.5. Your damage percent is gonna be plus 15% plus 1.5 times 7.5. And then your EM multiplier is gonna be plus 15%. Effective attack cryo. This doesn't move sideways. Whatever. Total attack multiplied by 1 plus damage percent cryo multiplied by multiplier. I forgot crit. So 98.4 plus 62.2 plus 20 times 6.6 plus cryo resonance, giving you 15%. Technically, you don't get it on all of the hits, but I can't be bothered. I don't give a shit. Plus 22% from weapon substat, plus 20% from weapon effect. I think that's it. And then we've got this. Huge. Then for this, no. I actually don't have this because I'm an idiot. Yep. And then this damage percent is supposed to be 7. And then this is the same thing, but without the EM multiplier. Okay. Motion value cryo. For now, let's just say this is cryo. I can't be bothered. So cryo damage, we'd have 1 press, which is 249, 1 hold, which is 418, 2 Ice World brands, 163 times 2, and burst initial hit, which is another 418. Motion value melt. I'm not sure exactly how it would line up, but I'd expect 4 melts on this. So 164.9 times 2 times 2 plus 104.4 times 2 times 2. So you get 2 of them and they're both melted. And then here we get 171.9 times 2 plus 104.4 times 2. And then we also get... How many stacks do you get again with this? Is it 10? I forgot. It's more than 10. 12 to 13? Is that true? Dude, it's been so long since I did calcs on this character. 12? Okay. Let's do 12. Oh yeah, let's also add 674.3 times 0.5. And then 674.3, no, 2 times 674.3 plus 12 times 137.8. Yeah, it's a pretty massive deal here. Is it that little for this? I guess so. No, it's not. I forgot the 206.9 times 2. It's what, 36, 56, minus 46, 20, okay. Holy. This would actually be great. So she would actually be better than Moika. Holy. Not by that much. I think Moika's at like 120k. That's V1 Moika? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's do a slightly more accurate version where we properly distribute buffs. So wait, would the Bennett buff still even be active with this? It might not be. Uh-oh. Okay. Ella players in chat, all 3 of you, okay? When you play her with Bennett, what's the rotation you do and how tight is it to not lose your Bennett buff? Bennett Q before Ella, like right before? Because you'd have to swap from Bennett to Citlali and then to Ella. So I don't know. I don't think your Bennett buff is still alive at the end there. You might have to swap early. It's not possible. You also may lose the Shalon and Res Shred. That should be fine, I think. I think with 0 ping, it's probably technically doable, but not reliable enough, so it's probably better to swap early. Okay, let's look at it for real. It shouldn't be worse than 5 Melted Lolly. It should be easier than 5 Melted Lolly. The less stacks, yeah, it would be less stacks. Like, we'd remove 2 of the normal attacks, and also 2 of the stacks. But also, this is, like, kind of not real. Okay, so let's take a look at here. For the burst, you'd lose Noblesse. Sorry, Noblesse. You don't last for long enough. We'll give proper Petra this time. And only 1 stack of Crimson Witch. But with the ult, we'll have 2 stacks of Crimson Witch and no Petra. Technically, okay, so this is going to be the ult. We'll also need, so this is start. Alright, this is melts, this is non-melts. Well, this isn't actually how that works. It's, on cryo, on nothing. Right in E, Rosera E, and let E, Bennett EQ, Rosera UQ, and let Q, N4, hold E, N4. Yeah, that makes sense for the Rosaria combo. But Rosera's animation on just Q is faster than Citlali EQ, right? So we're only changing Illis Burst to be Pyro, but all the rest of the kit remains unchanged, pretty much, yeah. Like, obviously that's not a real thing. They'd never fucking do that. And if they did release a character that did that, they wouldn't provide as many buffs as Citlali does. But it's still interesting. You know, it's still fairly interesting. Okay, yeah, this would be the same. Yeah. But this, you'd lose 30%. Also, let me just double check something. Okay, yeah, we'll have good uptime on this. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Fine, yeah, okay. So now it's just the motion value that we need to change. Motion value, cryo, it doesn't matter when it happens. So we can just all put it here. Motion value, melt. Yeah. guess be something like this. Oops. Your total damage. What did I fuck up here? Damn it. It would be damage, DPS. Wait, that's worse. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit worse. I forgot that's damage, not DPS. My brain read that as 145k DPS. But no, that's 1.4 mil DPR. Okay, yeah, no, so... It's like half a Mawika. If Illa's Burst did pyro damage, she'd be worth half a Mawika. And that's not... Wait, no. I forgot to include the physical shred as pyro shred for Illa. But it's another, like, 25, so plus 12.5 to the multiplier. 355, right? Cool. Huge. So she's like 2/3 of a Mawika. Kinda. But, like, I want you guys to understand, this is what I mean when I talk about Illa not being a good unit, right? If she had access to multiplicative reactions, she'd be balanced. Maybe even on the weaker side. And she'd still have all her issues when it comes to gameplay. Jinxie is backloaded, but people still call her the best DPS in WUA? I don't think so. I mean... The thing about backloaded damage is that it's not inherently an issue, and there's multiple ways something can be backloaded. The main thing that makes Illa's backloaded damage a potential problem is a mix of a lot of Genshin's systems that WUA doesn't necessarily have. So, first, Genshin characters don't generate energy when they hit enemies. They generate enemies when particles fly to them after having hit enemies. That means if the enemy dies in between those two things, you just don't get the energy. Which means that overkill damage fucks your energy a lot more easily in Genshin than it does in WUA. That's the first potential problem. The second one is that Illa's backloaded damage isn't something you have control over, in the sense that for it to do its maximum damage, it'll just happen 10 seconds after having pressed the damn button. Right? So if the enemies move, and that timing happens at a wrong time, you're just sitting there like an idiot, and you're crying. With Jinchi, you always have control over when the damage happens. It happens when you press the damn button, you know? And sure, you can't necessarily press the button as soon as you swap into her, but it's still something where you have control over the precise timing of it. And the last thing is that buff duration is a lot more of a problem in Genshin. Because, one, you have one more character on your team, which means that if you have multiple buff characters, you are going to inherently have to waste buff uptime in order to get your other buffs. Right here, that's a problem, because we have to spend our Bennett time on Citlali. Which means less buff uptime for Illa. In Wuwa, you have a healer slot that has a fucking 30-second buff duration, and then only one support slot that generally has a buff with a duration that's designed to line up well with your carries. I don't know who people play Jinchi with nowadays, so I can't tell you exactly for that. But I'm sure it's an outro buff that has a duration that lines up well with Jinchi's uptime. "15-second outro buff," yeah. Considering. I'll add it. That's a good amount. 21 slots left. Anyways, the point I was making with this count was when a character doesn't have access to reactions that improve their damage, like in Illa's case, they need to make up for that with bigger numbers. Illa not only doesn't have bigger numbers, but she actively has smaller numbers. What physical is missing isn't supports that are good enough to carry Illa's ass, it's carries that aren't awful. Can you still clear with Illa? Yeah, for sure you can. But there's definitely some abysses where it's really hard unless you have an incredible build. You kind of sound disappointed that Illa sucks. I mean, the reason why I dislike Illa isn't because I think she's a cringe character with a dogshit personality who deserves to not be played. The reason why I don't like her is because her kit isn't very fun or strong. Yeah, if she was better, I wouldn't dislike her as much as I do. It would be nice if she was better. She's not. Remember when she was the most OP character in the game? She was never the most OP character in the game. Never even close. Abyss used to be easy enough that you could relatively comfortably clear with bad characters. And so her weakness used to not be as much of a problem as it is now. And because she's a limited 5-star that people really like,
Adventuring is right
a lot of people had their best built character be her, which is gonna lead to them being under the impression that she's the best character because she's the only one they've built properly. So yeah, obviously she's their character that clears the fastest. She's the only one with a fucking build on her. You know?
We call that light hope.
Like, keep in mind, when she was released, right? The, like, good carries at the time were Hu Tao, Chao, Ganyu, and, like, Child / Changling, right? That was pre-Farazan Chao. Ganyu lol W. People did not understand how to play National properly and did not build their channeling well. And no one played VVV Hu Tao at the time. And we didn't have double Hydro yet.
Toodaloo.
Was Ganyu even good on release? I mean, yeah, Ganyu was good on release.
Silly churl, Billy,
People still play Bennett Zhongli Changeling.
Billy,
You know?
Billy churl. Ooh.
She was never that great, but at the time,
Toodaloo.
right? There was only one great team, and it was Changeling. The biggest downside to Ganyu was that she wasn't really a major upgrade to Changeling's teams, and you couldn't play her without Changeling. You could do the freeze teams, and it was actually pretty good at the time because content was a lot more freeze friendly. But it was still situational.
Toodaloo.
She was called Cryo Amber before release. Okay,
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
that thing is like so cringe to me because like Do you know why she was called Cryo Ember before release? Was it supposed to be a statement on her power? No! It was a statement on her gameplay. It was very accurate. It still is. But fucking attention-seeking casual content creators saw people say that and were like, oh no, I knew better. I knew she was better than Ember. No fucking shit! Everyone did, dude! Congrats! You have better opinions than a straw man. Ooh.
Toodaloo.
You're one wolf with a strong diaphragm away from arguing with air. Anyways, but yeah, people called her Cryo Ember because her gameplay was Charge Hall gameplay, which was the same thing as Amber.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
A charge shot focused character with a taunt on her skill and a rain of projectile on her burst. Like, ooh, what is... She's gonna get compared to a character that can also be described with the exact same fucking words? That's crazy! Crazy! Insane!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Anyways. Sorry, it's something that pisses me off, because it's like... it's annoying. That's what it is, man. I only got Ganyu back then because I liked her design and personality. I see. Are you sure you're old enough to be on Twitch?
Billy churl, Billy churl, silly.
When did Ganyu come out? 3 years ago? 4 years ago? I guess you're probably old enough now. Sorry, that was mean. that was a bit too far. Oh. I was like 17 back then? Okay, understandable. You think Ganyu was carried by Venti because of her quadratic scaling? Kind of? Like, it's hard for me to properly remember how Venti-friendly content used to be. We haven't had pre-2.0 Abyss equivalents in so fucking long. In this theater, you can use Ventis you can remember. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, like, Venti was arguably the best character in the game pre 2.0. You know, like, he used to be really fucking strong. And he still could be. Like, they could just straight up, next patch, start giving us Venti Abysses again. And Venti would go back to being the best character. Maybe he wouldn't be better than Nividet, because Nividet is good in Venti Abysses. But he'd go back to top 10 for sure. If I remember correctly, Abyss 12 used to be like 11 today. I'm pretty sure current floor 11 is a lot tankier than Abyss 12 used to be. Also, yeah, like you'd get this sort of stuff. But like on all the chambers. And you get multiple waves, yeah. Theater will do it today, don't worry. We're doing a long stream. No complaints allowed. How good is Venti now? He's probably bottom half of limited characters. I'd say he's upper bottom half, though. No, Twitch, stop with the ads. I don't know if the chef read my messages or not. I didn't. I'm ignoring you. Everyone say ha to the chatter. If only Venti had present day strength cons. Oh wait, I actually wonder if Venti was released today, what would his constellations be? Let's try to theorize what they'd do. C1 would be one more charge on skill and skill AoE increased by like 50%. Maybe even skill and burst AoE increased by 50%. C2 C2 would make his burst recast his skill a few times during the burst duration and increase burst duration. Kind of like how Farazan's C6 makes her burst do like charge attack explosions from the skill. But it would be E explosions from Venti's skill. And it would increase duration by like 4 seconds. Then C3 would be skill level instead of burst level because you would get skill damage from the C2. C4 would be... I don't know if you'd want defense shred because defense shred doesn't affect swirl damage and I don't think you'd want to take Venti completely out of the direction of reactions. But I also don't really like EM buff, because I also don't think you want to take him exclusively in the reaction of, in the direction of reaction damage. But it also wouldn't necessarily have to be that good. So like, C4 energy refund for the whole team? I don't really like that. Usually C4 has something to do with energy. Yeah, but Venti is a character whose base kit already has something to do with energy. It'll be redundant to have a C4 that does that as well. It could be damage percent to the element infused by the burst, and to Animo. Or, even better, enemies inside of Venti's burst take more damage. Kind of like working more kind of like Mona's Omen than a normal damage buff. And then C6, if you use your hold skill during your burst duration, you get an enhanced plunge attack that resets skill cooldown when it lands, with a bunch of crit value. You can spam holdy into plunge. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I'd like to do. If Venti was released today, these are probably the constellations you'd see on him. Raiden next? Sure. Okay, if Raiden was released today, her C6 would be her C1. Like, instead of a little bit more resolve on C1, you'd have her C6. C2 would stay the same. C3 would stay the same. C5 would stay the same. C4... C4 is so dumb on her, by the way. EM buff true! No. More skill procs? That could actually be a thing. Like, get an additional coordinated attack from C4. Whenever you deal burst damage with a cooldown. Probably. That kind of sucks. Why? And then C6. I don't even know. Just give her a bunch of crit. I know. Increase burst duration. Like, burst duration increased by 3 seconds and a bunch of crit. That's probably the play. C6 would summon a bunch of mini Rhydons? True. True and real. I have 27,000 more. That's pretty bad, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's pretty bad, huh? But I'm not farming Mora today. I'll farm it tomorrow or something. Night and Rite event gives a lot of Mora, then I'll do that. That and Imaginarium Theater. Are you skipping Yumiglorp Glorp? Yes, I'm skipping Yumiglorp Glorp. I'll get her eventually. And I don't care about her cons.
Light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lolling. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, what the heck? Did I miss my crits or did I miss my melts? Double talent books tomorrow? I see. But I don't know what talent books I even want. Wow. That's an interesting Molani piece, I guess. Like, all these stats are useful for her, but there's no crit damage, which is the best stat. The low roll of HP, mid-low of EM, mid-high of crit, high of ER. And I don't have Mora to level it anyway, so yeah. Yeah.
Everybody stand, get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Salvage your artifacts for Mora? No thank you. Titlali, it's Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Microplastic surge. Or if you're American, price of everything surge. Bro, I swear, the price of eggs voters are actually in for such a fucking ride. Like, oh god. Throwing everyone under the bus for eggs is crazy. It is, but also throwing everyone under the bus for eggs and then the eggs becoming even more expensive. Like at that point, it goes back into being funny a little. Any effects of the tariffs in Canada yet? Nothing that I've noticed so far, but I'm sure there will be. I can't wait for Canada to obliterate the US in the economic war. I mean, at this point, it's not the US versus Canada, it's the US versus fucking everyone, man. They've got fucking Donald Jadong at the wheel. And, yeah. They've got Donald. I don't know, dude. It's actually crazy that, like, the ones that are gonna benefit the most from Trump's decisions are pretty much just gonna be China. Like, literally all they have to do is nothing. Watch Trump dig his own grave and not do that. It actually feels like he got paid off by foreign powers to do shit that'll ruin America, and he's just fulfilling his promises to them right now. I mean, that's actually a fucking reasonable assessment of the situation. I think that's actually very possible.
one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Gonna be this, or he's even dumber than he looks. The one thing that makes me doubt whether Trump is just fucking Omega bought out or just really stupid is that he's working with Elon. I feel like no one in their right mind would work with Elon. Why not? Elon is not only incompetent, he's also a massive PR nightmare. And I feel like strategically, no amount of money is worth that. But maybe he is that much money. I don't know, dude. People accuse him of not being a gamer, so he did the gamer salute. Real. Mangas view bad PR as good. No, but like, that's the thing. ER's public image is so bad that it's not even appealing to mangas. Like, he manages to alienate everyone. I can see it being a good move demographically for him. Elon does have fans and they wouldn't necessarily align with Trump without his endorsement. What sort of Elon fan in 2025 is someone who would vote Democrat? I'm actually curious. Tech bro libertarians? Would those people actually vote Democrat, though? Like... They just wouldn't vote? True. I'm mostly questioning how Trump can increase tariffs as well as taxes and everyone is fine about it. Oh, everyone is not fine about it. Like... It's an awful move for him. I'm not just talking about, like, it will lead to bad results for the US. I'm talking, it's also a horrible move for him politically. But he can't get a third term anyway, so he doesn't give a shit. Because, like, it's very clear that he will not comply with any sort of impeachment or removal from office. So he doesn't need to be a responsible president. And he can't get a third term anyways. Can he change the law about the third term? I mean, sure, but like at that point, do you think he's gonna need an election to get a third term? And like, he also pretty much openly admitted that Elon manipulated election votes for him. Like, just outright fucking said it. So why would he need to secure the support of the people? It's a grim fucking situation in the US right now, man. But yeah, anyways. It's a horrible for countries that rely on the... Yeah, it's not just a grim situation in the US. It's also a grim situation for any trade partner of the US. So yeah, yeah. Shit sucks, dude.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Anyways, this whole thing is just... Yeah, it's a yikers. A bit of a yikers. Anyways, let's go do IT. Oh, we got a gear. Do you guys think I could clear IT without gearing? Everyone is saying yes. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'll use the trial one. 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 I should at least give her a weapon. That's not ideal. Let's do that. Oh wait, trial gunning is C0. Okay, never mind. We got... Okay, fine. Let's just gear him then. It won't be long. It won't be long! It won't be long. Okay. Oh. Huge. I'll at least give him the right weapons. That's fine. Don't know if I want to use Yunjin. I guess I can. Chaska, yeah. Kazuha, is he on VV? Yeah. Ideally, I'd want him on Fav, but I can have him on Iron Sing and keep my Favs for other characters. But yeah, I should use supporting cast as well. Get a C6 Wanderer, perhaps? That's probably the right play, yeah. This is a character I don't have with Constellations. I'll get Molani, I guess. Make sure she's on the right weapon. That's fine. Get Farina on Fav. Get Neuvillette. Get Yelan on Fav. Get Moika. You know, fine. That's good. Arlecchino. Yuh. Farazan. Oh. That'll have to do. Sucrose. Yuh. Chevreuse. There's a Klein. And an Auron. She's probably usable. Bennett. Changling. Lonion. Lenny, I guess? Sure. Alright. We got a mystery cache. You love to see it. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Probably not. I'll get this. I guess Pyro Swirl upgrade is fine. Another Pyro Swirl upgrade is fine. When the active character deals damage to an opponent with an attack, a portion of their HP will be consumed in a Gale Blaze, dealing AoE Pyro damage. Based on the number of Wind Blessing Pyro. I'm assuming you get those when you... Okay. Oh, I like that. Mystery Cache, you love to see it. When choosing a Mystery Cache, you can reset. That's okay. After Companions cost... Well, that's alright, actually. When you select a Companion event, you get one more option. That's kind of good, actually. This is probably the best, but I don't want to. It actually doesn't matter. What am I doing? I'll just grab this. Another Mystery Cache, okay. A lot of Mystery Cache, dude. Right now I can just do a Hu Tao Sing So team, and it doesn't matter the rest, so I should prepare for the future. Oh, these are all good though. Fuck. I don't have a character to support these two though. And I don't have anything I could use to support Molani if I get her. I think I'll get. Actually, I might as well get Maika because I can use him. I can use her in either of the situations. I'll roll. Okay, I shouldn't have rolled. It's fine. Whatever. This is just a bunch of slimes. I can probably solo this with Hu Tao. Gumming won't be very good in this one, so I don't mind getting him out of the way. Mona won't be very good. Hazel won't be all that great. Get rid of the Venti? No. The Venti will be pretty good. Okay, fuck you. Yeah. That's not what I want to do. I have to check this. This just gives me stats, right? Yeah. I might as well max it out. Fuck it, dude. Hey, we got the elite. Huge. This seems like a nice ventiable thing. And then we'll use garbage. I guess we might as well use this. We got an exercise redeem. Let's get that done. Okay. Good emote. What is the emote? Mlum. No.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play. Shadows of fate, decided by desperate jump. Up to it, Manzai.
Let's do this then.
Think you can get away?
Here comes.
Here we go.
Confess. Truth hurts.
Delve into destiny. Brace yourself.
Nice. Nice. Well done, Gumming. My goat. do this, I guess. But I don't actually want to right now. I don't want it yet. I'll grab Lanyan. And I'll grab some more characters. Get Farina.
Witness my magnificence.
And we'll get... I guess we can get him now.
What do you want from me?
So this ball should be easy, so I want to use something that probably won't have the best teams. What's the boss again? I forgot. Challenge details? What is that? Oh, operatives. There's 2 of them. That's cringe. We should still be fine with this, right? We should be.
Let me lead you a purpose. Here comes the catch. Busted. Swift is the swirl. Time to go.
Nice out of range, bozo.
Witness the power of the wild.
Oh, fuck off.
Time to act. Pardon me. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Right. Can you move the cam? Sure. Let's get Milani, I suppose. And then let's get a pyro character. That's good. Oh, like a refund. We can get Chain Link. Huge. Massive.
Any longer.
Yeah, sure. Let's grab this. Hey, Mystery Cash. You love to see it. That's okay, but it's not great. I guess the other ones suck. I'll roll. Hey, huge. That's good. I get a random character for 10. Yeah. Pretty good. I guess that's not bad. I'll roll again, try to get an elite. No elite. Okay, whatever. Maybe you can't get an elite for this one. I don't actually know. I want to use Milani. Doesn't really matter. Monolith? Ooh, that's not a Milani thing. Is there something that isn't Monolith, or are they all Monolith? Okay, they're all Monolith, so I'll do this one with Venti. Okay, that's fine. Can I not just fucking solo Venti? I don't want to lose stamina on any of these. Fuck. Use Worm. This is C6 Worm. I don't want to use him for this. I want to keep him for the bosses. Yeah, I guess I don't want to play Milani, so I'll use Milani.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Up and away. Eat this.
Amazing. Amazing. That was as bad as it could possibly get.
Time for takeoff.
Can I pause somehow? I need to go fucking turn off my alarm, dude.
Here we go. Hills be gone. Closing in.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Ooh! That's Lolly. Tuh. I don't want an upgrade for this. I want a pyro character. I said I want a I'll take the elite, actually. I kind of want Venti for this one again, though. But my Venti's gone. 07. I guess I'll use my first Wanderer for this. I don't mind getting rid of this fucking loser. I do want to have some form of Res Interruption. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No! Ears of the storm.
The wind rises. Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats it.
Behold.
What the?
Know your place.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. We'll see about that.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Witness the power of the rock.
I don't want to talk about that.
Ears of the storm.
Squall and fury.
Alright. Huge. Get a pyro character? That sounds good. Give me Arlecchino or Chivalrous, I guess. I'd rather get Chivalrous.
Armed and ready.
Free cash, that's amazing. What do we got? Nah. Nah. These suck. This sucks. This sucks. Whatever, I guess I'll get this. Oh. Oh, that ain't it, dude. Oh, we got a refund. Nice. This is the boss, right? Yeah, I should take this.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
What does this cost? 100. Weird. What does this do? That's good. Alright. But yeah, so here is the Cucosaur, right? Yeah.
And step. Hands where I can see 'em. Time to shine. Strike up. And leap. Drop your weapons.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Lightning, echoing song. Observe. Stop right there.
The hell D for the 40% attack? I didn't trigger overload, so I wouldn't have gotten 40% attack. Sorry! Yeah. Let's get Lenny as a worthless character.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Complete. It's his birthday. And I'm gonna play him for his birthday. Are you proud of me? Do I want Neuvillette for any of the remaining stuff? No, I don't. Okay, cool. That means I can use him here.
Smash the scorch. Which will it be? Time to shine. And step. Strike is
I don't know why I did that, but...
Here comes the finale.
Hello? Why can I not I didn't know you couldn't swap out during that. I thought the swap would, like, automatically cancel it, but I guess not, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's do this then.
Bow your head.
Frick you.
Settle.
Lightning, echoing song. And leap. And what?
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, frick you. Oh, that's 57k HP.
Take a
Oh.
deep breath and grit your teeth. Take a look behind the
Kinda
veil.
crazy how much the IT buff is, buffing your stats.
And leap. Step right up.
Insane. I guess I want this. Sure. No sucrose! No! I wanted sucrose, chat. That's sad.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Yes.
I want to help.
Surely this gives me a free cash, right? No. Okay.
Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun. Everybody stand clear. You two. Time to put on plastic.
I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Well, whatever.
Ready? Go in. Absorption test. Get to work. Eat lolling. Eat papa. Wrap from the sky.
It's fine. Who needs to melt? Who needs to melt anyways? Real. It doesn't matter what I take here. It's over. That's cringe. Oh, I have Shineling still. Okay, we're fine.
Nice and sweet. Have fun with this gift. Transfixed. Get them.
Oops. What?
Overrule.
We almost didn't get our star. Doesn't matter what we get here. We might as well get this, because this is just... Oh, it's not? Oh, yeah, I'm orange. Oh, whatever. This one's just a buff. Yeah. Fat buff, Pog. Mystery Cash, okay. No. Meh. Oh, yeah. Fuck. We did not get it, chat. Happens, dude. Happens, dude. Alright.
Teamwork is animal test 63. You two. Touch.
I fucked up again, didn't I? Apologies. Can I just restart? The timing with Sucrose I'm not used to.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Keep pop off breath from the sky. Burn it. Let's light it up. Going animal test 63. You two. Touch pyroclastic surge.
Okay, he just dodged my cryo there.
Try and stop me. Everybody stand. Absorption test. Fulfill our path. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
Whatever. Come on.
Teamwork is strict. Animal test 63. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Should've just played Arlecchino, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright. Highest damage was our last hit at the end, without VV. That's crazy, dude. Most opponents defeated was the Wanderer, because we played him in the stage where you needed to kill 40 enemies. Total characters, 22. Yep. The team that completed the fastest was the fucking... Abomination. Oh, man. That can't count. That can't count. Boy, do I heckin' love Imaginarium Theater. Is it me or is Milani so good in theater? I don't know. I used Milani on one of the stages, and it was with Venti, and I couldn't hit the enemies. So, pretty much the only damage I did in the whole chamber was her burst. So yeah. Anyways. Good stuff, dude. Alright, massive rewards. You love to see it. 500k Mora. 200k Artifact XP. 18 blue books. Another 25k. And then 36 green books. The 800 doesn't matter. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't give a shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. I need to unlock something. Look at the poses. I haven't looked at the poses in so long. Where do you buy them again? Is it at Wolfie? Because, like, poses are useless unless you take pictures, right? Like, if we could unlock some idle animations, I'd be down. But, like, poses for when you use the camera? I don't use the camera, so this is not useful for me. Why is he doing that? Lil bro thinks he's him. Anyways. Huge. +1 fragile. Try the new trial? What new trial? Do you mean the Gaming challenge? Or the Ganyu challenge? Because I don't have Ganyu, so I can't. Oh. Oh, indeed. But I can give you some I can give you a Ganyu challenge. I'll do a Ganyu challenge right now. Please no. Sorry. Fuck. We could canoe this. We could canoe this. That's the real Ganyu challenge. Thank you for stacking Serpent Spine so diligently. I got you, dude. I'll do it one more time, but that's it. One last time, Klugi. It's true! It's true! Is that it, chat? That might have been it. I don't think I missed anything. We got the Ganyu challenge! Let's go! We did it! We canoed! That map is also pretty fun. Too bad we'll never do it again because we've already canoed. Giga mods? No, I don't like it. I don't like that emote very much. One more. Say less. Oh, I'm get an exercise redeem. Fuck. Thank you, chatter. True. My chatters are enabling me. Which one should I do? Should I do a community one? Let's do a community one. So, the problem with the community ones is that a lot of them aren't doable. This has one note. Nice. Why does it have 61 likes? Is this just gonna be a held note throughout? No. It's just this. It's for achievements? Ah, I see. But yeah, my keyboard doesn't have N key rollover. So there's some combination of letters that I can't input at the same time. And a lot of the time in these in the harder community made ones, it's literally impossible for me to do. Yeah, arpeggio filter should help, but it doesn't guarantee anything. Would you ever make a custom keyboard? Whoa, okay, I wasn't ready. Fuck. I don't think so. Seems like a waste of time. Fuck. No, I fucked up. This could be Canoodle for sure. One more. I'm done. But yeah, like, the problem is that the ones like these tend to be too easy to be that fun. But the ones that are hard enough to be fun, very often, they have too many notes at the same time for my keyboard to be able to register all those inputs. Fuck. That was a skill issue. Okay. That was bad. that was. Whoa! It's not over! Fuck! I thought it was over. That one I don't think had anything that wasn't doable. It was just hard. It may have had some that I didn't notice. But like, the 8s usually do. And then half the 7s do. But the 6s are too easy to be fun. Fuck. So far, everything has been doable. It's a bad sign. Fuck. You know, we're fine. The mapping is awful, though. Shit is not, like, synced with the notes. And it feels bad to play. Fuck. Okay. This one didn't have anything that wasn't possible, though. That's really rare for 8s. Oh, that has a lot of likes. Yeah, like here, my inputs are just not registering properly. Yeah, like there, I did that perfectly. But like, these inputs just aren't working properly. That was a skill issue. Like, if I do AD and F and H, all four at the same time, it only registers either the AD or the F and H. So I'm guaranteed to miss two. And if they're not held notes, I can just release, like, I can, like, desync them. But if they are held notes, it's literally impossible to play. Which is, yeah, it's unfortunate. But that map is fun if you disregard that part, which is really sad. Because a lot of the fun maps are like that. Fucking hell. That was awful, Jesus Christ. That was entirely skill issue too. I don't think there was anything that wasn't playable there. That's cringe. Aw, look at all the fucking points I'm missing out on because of that long note. No! That was not very good. Yeah. One more. Last one, Flugie. Last one, Klugie. No. I get neither my if I have my A held, neither my F nor my G registers. So yeah, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Looked fun too, yeah, it did. Unfortunate. Fuck! Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, what am I supposed to do about this shit? It's actually so rigged. Man. It is what it is. Fuck! I've learned my lesson. Don't try to play all 6, just play the middle 4. I've learned my lesson. Just play the middle 4. Last one. This is a fun map. Fuck! This is actually an amazing map. I'm gonna favorite this one. Even if I can't fucking do it properly on my keyboard, it's still a great map. It'll be a good map for you guys. Here's the code. Maybe if you swap some keys. I don't want to figure that out. That sounds like a pain in the ass. And I doubt there's any combination of 6 keys that are gonna work at the same time. So, at worst, I could, like, at best, I could, like, mitigate the issue. I don't think I could fix it. No. Hey, by the way, chat, when you hear me say no, it means I fucked something up. When you hear me say fuck, it means the note isn't doable. Can we hear the Yunjin song? The opera one? Or this one? Both? Fine, I'll do both, but then that's it. We could do this if we try it again, I feel. But, meh. I don't really care. This is actually the last one, by the way. I will not listen if you ask me to do another one.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。且道为敌人不识，自有知音和情思，共应烈烈见了心，知之不酬兮。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Was that it? I didn't notice a single good. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! We did it, chat. Pog. Can't end on 100%? Yes, I can. Watch me. Do I want to do Lantern Night today or keep it for tomorrow? I think I'll keep it for tomorrow. I'm getting a little bedge. And I think I'm just gonna end stream here. We can raid someone today. Let's raid Jamie. Everyone go say hi, Jamie. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.